war scene as a rough hand. This day, Kara. Lights flicker on, the stage is set. Ball GV, no regrets. Pixels pulse, the world's alive. It's game time, let's take the dive. Loading screens flash, the hype's unreal. Fingers twitch, it's a battlefield. Level up, game on, let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here, steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rough, hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on, let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here, steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rough, hear the call, hear the call. Loot and shoot, it's do or die. Tarkov shadows sharpen your eye. Worlds collide in Warcraft's land. Balls on fire with steady your hands. The squad's all in, the chat's ablaze. We're locked and loaded, no delay. Level up, game on, let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here, steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rogue, hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on, let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here, steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rogue, hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game up, 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 level 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 up, game on, let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here, steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rough, hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on. Whoa, game on. Yeah. Whoa. Game on. Whoa. Level up, game up, 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 level up, game up. Hand in war scene as a rough hand.
Chat. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm having a hard time getting immortal. Stage is set. LGG. No regrets.
Pixels pulse, the world's alive. It's game time. Let's take the dive. Loading screens flash, the hype's unreal. Fingers twitch, it's a battlefield. Level up, game on.
Let's go, let's go.
Adventure squad's here, steal the
Show.
Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov, as a rock, hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on. Let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna have to resub to Suno and make a new pipe song related strictly to Mortal. It's do or die.
Elbow beds. Awesome.
Yo.
What's up? What's up?
How goes Aegon?
The best ever. It's interesting. Finally got out of the jungle camp though. Oh my god, that was hell.
Dude, even if you go down there like Spirit Walk and you don't have the way shrine, getting to the way shrine is hard.
Panthers, satyrs, and I had outcasts spawn on me. It's really fun.
Same with me. Yep. And none of the priests that are around there, none of them are public. They're all private priests.
Did you get it at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back in MK now. I should have bought, what I should have done is bought a book, trained it up to level 1, and then bought a different book and trained it to level 1, but I just did the one book and left.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do the Niter Cave?
I'll do it.
Use that task?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm just finishing up something here with Jesse.
Yeah.
Testing a spot out.
Definitely give Jesse his time in that game.
It's still like a beta. It's gonna wipe, so.
Oh, they're like, these guys are like vampires.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, but I know the feeling, Jesse. Like, if all you guys play Tarkov, I would be in, like, it would be my dream.
I don't know. I was playing Tarkov when it officially launched, and you didn't want to play.
Because you quit after you hit, like, level 10 every single wipe.
That's absolute. Well, that's not launch Tarkov, though. It's different. But I probably would have at like level 15.
Yeah, stand near me. Heal us.
Corpse
LGG, we will make you popular. Come in.
Necromancy essence.
That is not going to happen, my
Drop
dude.
a lot of regs too.
Nice.
Thank you for the offer,
Bring 10
but
staffs.
not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
happen.
Lights flicker on, the stage is set. Bow GV, no
Maybe.
regrets. Pixels pulse, the world's alive. It's game time. Let's take the dive. Loading screens flash, the hype's unreal. Fingers twitch, it's a battlefield. Level up, game on. Let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here. Steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov as a rogue.
Okay.
Hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on. Let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here. Steal the show. Escape, explore, we'll conquer all. Tarkov as a rogue. Hear the call, hear the call. Loot and shoot, it's do or die. Tarkov shadows sharpen your eye. Worlds collide in war.
Keep your back towards me. Heal you.
Fire with steady hands. The squad's all in. The chat's ablaze. We're locked and loaded. No delay. Level up, game on. Let's go, let's go. Adventure squad's here. Steal the show. Escape, explore. We'll conquer all. Tarkov as a rogue. Hear the call, hear the call. Level up, game on. Let's go, let's go.
Open issue.
Adventure squad's here. Steal the show. Escape, explore. We'll conquer all. Tarkov as a rogue. Hear the call.
What's up, Low Batter? How's it going,
Do
man?
you get XP for killing mobs? Or no? It's just hitting them as gains.
Just hitting them as gains.
Portal shard?
Need some boots.
Yeah, I do.
Boots on here.
How's a portal shard for?
Where are the Cougars? Arid land. Must be over here.
For making waypoints, like a rune book in UO.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
This, didn't I?
that's pretty cool.
Huh?
Yeah, your other spot was probably better. The troll guys.
Yeah, I think so. They don't hit as hard, and you can kind of avoid them.
When you lose screen time, when that's up, I want you in bed. Okay, I'm giving you an extra like an hour and a half hour. So
But yeah, I'm down to do that cave, Mark.
yeah, I'm done. I am going to let's see if I can buy hard bones.
You logging out right there?
No, I was actually looking at the map.
Okay.
What happens if they kill your mount?
It's dead.
Carved bones.
Oh, no.
Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, you might want to get off of it.
Maybe it's not carved. What is it?
I'll heal it. I'll heal it.
I'll just put it away.
Bones.
Can't we bind stone back?
Carved? Yeah. Oh, carved bone.
Oh, we can, yeah.
Damn. Let's go farm those.
Another great feature. You have like a Hearthstone.
I have.
So good.
It is, actually.
Oh, there's a troll lord right in front of us. Gotta kill it.
Oh, yeah.
$26, so I need 24 of them.
There's 3 of them now.
Shit. Okay. Spot's actually pretty good because you can rotate between these 2 spawns.
Yeah. There's a lot of troll lords over there. It's like 4 of them.
Wow.
That's not it. Stream.io? Is that what it is? No, that ain't it. That looks so funny.
Superior leather gloves.
Shit, there's 2. Just unlock rapid shot. Sweet.
This fucking thing. These axes.
Yeah, easy to stock up on them.
What's this?
There's something over there.
It's a cave. Yeah, it's a cave.
Is it?
Yeah.
think I ever did it. Shit.
I just feel like this is where they're supposed to spawn.
Wait. How'd I lose all that life? What the? Something hit me?
Well, this would have been cool if stuff was actually in here.
That is weird.
Yeah, it would have.
I think over there.
Just keeps going. Oh, yep, Troll Lord.
Actually, let's do this first.
Broke my sword.
I think the helm you're using.
What is it?
He's got the helm you're using.
Oh, if
There's
you want it, it might be better
23 to go.
than the one you have. I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, I think all the troll lords are supposed to be spawning near these camps. Would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Trash.
they wandered out.
Need ones with these purple gems on them. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
I'm so glad the transfers are free.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying. There we go.
Fucking shoulder pads.
Mel, what's up? How's your night going? Hopefully not out in the cold working.
Rank 20 weapon.
Nice.
Not bad. Friday night.
Another
Rank
helmet.
10 X on here.
Friday nights are always good. I managed to work my way down to jungle camp today, and now I understand why that place is hell on earth.
Sweet.
I ghost walk down there, and the moment I res, people are just camping that priest and killing anyone who reses there, and they sat there for a good
Actually,
30 minutes.
The axes these guys are dropping are rank 30.
Yeah, they're insanely good. I have probably 5 of them in my bank. You can have too if you want them.
What did like skills you were supposed to train with weapons? Like almost like secondary skills, like passives in town.
Yeah, you get them as you skill it up.
Okay.
You'll get disabling thrust or something, whirlwind, and like a powered thrust. Then you have to go unlock Destroyer from the warrior guy, I think.
Oh no, my horse.
Shit.
No.
Oh, fuck.
It's all right. I have that other one in my bank, so. I'm just
Yeah,
buying
we're
it
not
back.
far, at least.
All right, so there should be 2 necros up here. Hopefully no one's farming them.
Stone recall.
And then we'll circle back. By the time
Mortal
we get
definitely use this. I mean, I guess it kind of has it with the home ghost thing.
to 1 and kill them, the other one should respawn. So we'll just keep doing this
Yeah,
loop
but you gotta
until
kill yourself,
do something else.
Yeah.
and you lose all your gear.
And that way, with the 50
least this you
bones,
don't lose
hopefully can work my way to tower basement and get the ritual notes from the vendor. And then I can start doing ritual pets. Which is when this build really turns on. Kind of playing half a build right now.
What are you doing, Mark?
Farming necros until you guys get on. Try to get those bones so I can get the notes.
Sweet home.
Nothing quite like the dwarf lands in any game.
Simple bandage used to heal. Which one heals for more? Because I feel like that the bandage did less than the minor bandage.
All right. Going on mortal.
Those guys drop good gold at least.
Yeah. They're really good.
What? My arrow went through it. All right, I need to fix my DPI. It is way too... Let's try this. Love that weak spot damage.
Destroyer's only 3,000 gold.
That...
Yeah, it's not bad.
You can get all of these. Like I can get guardsmen.
Yes.
What the hell is sidestep?
I should be able to pick these up as ritual bones. Or carved bones or whatever.
Is it like a dodge or something?
It must be new because it's got like a weird it's like effect sidestep limitation sidestep. So I don't think that they've got the description right on it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sounds pretty cool though. You also got to pick up the perks for archery too. You can chase down the mages. You'll do like 40% more damage with the bow to people with staves.
That's cool.
I feel like I'm... I don't know if I'm over... If it's the light color or if I'm oversaturated. Looks a little better. So once I'm able to pick up ritualism, then I can do the what's it called? Get the name of the beast, but there's like a ritual circle where I combine troll. It's troll corpses. Oh, okay. What was it? It was troll corpses. Is it Mulva? Mulva corpse and like bear corpse or something like that. Then I can create this like amalgamation of animals, a risen beast that like levels my necromancy and my ritualism super fast. And then once I get that all the way up, I'll be able to raise pretty strong like tar dogs and cougars and panthers. Be able to cast Death Hand, which like does damage and heals me at the same time. It'll be pretty awesome. Basically, I'll become a build at that point. Right now, all I am is an archer, which is fine, but it's not strong.
Destroyers
by itself
can't even fight a mage.
It'll become strong when I have the fast mounts and be able to get off. My mount does a ton of damage.
Beela's kind of melt mages. Just can't get away from them.
Dagger Vila.
Yeah. I mean, they don't even need, like, they can even just be using a fucking sword. They're so fast.
Yeah, but you're not a destroyer, though. You're not like a strength heavy, like two-hander.
No, they are.
Tank.
In the sieges, the guy, this one siege I watched, the guy even said, all right, Vilas, go in, take the mages out. And you just see like all the Vilas like running up the side of the outpost, and they just like train down all the mages and they kill them all. But they were using like two-handers. Stupid. Alaris.
It's amazing.
Nerf Vilas. Not
They're using two-handers. They're probably using spears, right?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the video.
So I think they're aren't the Vilas, aren't they like the Vila fighters? Aren't they dex builds?
Yeah, I think mostly, but I think there's a variation too. Like they still have high strength. It's just not Thursar level. Why the hell is this game not loading?
When I tried to make one, I couldn't even get my strength above 100.
Now I'll check these chests, but they should all be empty. Just looted them. Having trouble getting into Mortal?
Yeah, I restarted it.
It kept on telling me I couldn't get on either. It kept on telling me that my client was already running.
I was stuck on the load screen. This is weird. I'm in it now. Yeah, there we go.
All right, so 4 bones. Now we're up to 30 bones. We need 20 more. One day I'll get it. One day. I wonder if there's... Justin, have you ever done tower? Like the tower basement?
The Necro Tower or the Fab Tower?
Both. So Fab Tower and then in the basement where the Necro vendor is.
I've never done any of the Fab dungeons. I was actually gonna bring that up yesterday. That at some point we should try to go into Fab and just clear their sewers and the tower dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, I really need to get ritualism. Like, not having that is kind of really killing me. Like, I can't do anything solo, basically. Leaning towards buying emotes.
It's such a difference locking onto this game. I've just played Darkfall.
I know, it sucks.
No, it's like my eyes are being bathed in warm sunlight.
I like this one. I would have used this one earlier today in Jungle Camp. No, so I ghosted down the Jungle Camp in order to get the Decrepit book. Rezzed at the priest, and they're literally sitting on top of the priest. And anytime anybody would res, they're just killing everyone. And they sat there for like 30 minutes. And I actually managed to get away from them, but I couldn't get near the vendors. And I was sitting inside one of the buildings just waiting for them to leave. And they sat there for 30 minutes. I love this one, especially because you can do that spin thing with it. Not gonna lie, these emotes, like the animation on them, it's top notch. That's their gameplay loop. But I don't get the point of it though. Like, why is that their gameplay loop? Like, what do they get out of that? The fact that this emote is like such a big burly dude moving like that is hilarious. I love it. Imagine like a giant Thursar. Is that the Trump dance? There's a guy that lived in the aloe vera spawn outside Meduli, and he would just collect aloe vera and sell it on the market. And if anyone undercut him, he would undercut them. And just like, just tank the market on himself, basically. That one's good. I got it. I'm gonna have to buy this one.
expensive here.
I forgot to do the corpses and identify the necklaces. I'll do that later. Wish I could do the necklaces on the way out. I always do that. No gold. Can't remember how much the polishing compounds are.
Let's get a horse. I'm ready.
Oh, I need a bow.
Somebody added, was this you that added me to friends, Mark?
Huh?
Did you add me to friends on your other guy?
No.
Random friend request.
Yeah, I got one too. It was from that guy in town who just ran through.
That's not
All right,
terrible.
so we're doing.
Spider cave.
Oh, there's two of them on here. Workers or flingers?
No, get the. Oh, it might have re-rolled. It might have reset.
Yeah, it sucks. The queen one was just up. I noticed. I still need to progress it more on this character.
Oh, I don't have that one unlocked. That's why.
Dex piercing,
Is
constitution
it
slashing,
Mitra, Flingers,
piercing,
Clothos?
psych, constitution.
So there's one for the Nitra Spider Cave.
I
At
feel
the
like
bottom. I
one
just don't have
psych.
it unlocked.
Yeah, Sam.
I don't really do slashing damage, so I feel like that one's better
I'm
than
gonna do
this
on
one.
my other guy.
Give me a little bit of magic defense. All right, now you.
There's no horses. Are you serious?
Gosh, they're so expensive.
Oh, never mind.
Damn it. Buy one. I might have some in the bank, though. Do you? Then we'll grab a spare bow, and then we'll leave. The recharge polish is not strong enough. I should have known that, considering it says on there gold polish. There goes 5 gold. Oh, I have no recharge polish. It must be in Tindrum.
I'll be able to res this.
Do you know off the top of your head how much gold polish is?
Gold polish?
Yeah.
I believe silver is 20. I think. Or it's so it's 20 or 10, so.
You mean for like a necklace
Yeah.
to charge it?
Yep.
A gold one's 20.
Oh, there you go.
So it's 20, and it's silver 10.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be 10 then, yeah.
30, 35 gold. It's expensive.
It doesn't matter. I don't have it unlocked in this guy either.
Yeah, I don't. Sucks.
I want my Darkfall guy.
Yeah, maybe he has it unlocked.
No, but my Darkfall character in this game is at least a lot of fun to play.
Oh, you're hybrid?
Yeah, Darkfall build.
Kind of is.
Yep.
Good on my goodies.
What types are in the cave? Flingers?
They're Nitra, though. That's the thing.
These are too.
Oh, that quest is up?
There's 3 kinds for a quest.
It must have just rolled over then. Because when I was there a bit ago, it was like Belbis or something.
Oh. Well, you have 3 options to pick from. Nitra.
Yeah, whatever one's the best, I guess.
Do the one
just
that
don't know which
do the one that
one's
says
there.
Spider Cave.
Yeah, I can't do that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
we keep him and I don't have it unlocked. Well, do flingers then. It gives the most.
All right.
I'll be right back, and then I'm ready.
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna go turn my heat on.
that guy who is in chat with Insomniac's head.
Mm-hmm.
Insomniac was one of the guys that was griefing people down at jungle camp.
Oh, well, good. Are we just gonna spam this quest over and over again? Is that the plan?
I'm down. I don't care.
You can do that for a while and then maybe buy a house deed and
Go place a house. Yeah.
seriously, like we just need to do it.
Well, if we're doing that though, we do want some wood, because when we place the house, we need to bring to the foundation stone, metal, wood, and gold. So, if you place that foundation and you don't do that, it has like 500 health, and people can just walk up to it with like pickaxes and just destroy it. So, at least that's what I saw in the video I was watching earlier today.
Yeah. And I think that's kind of what happened with Tim's house, right? Because he did have the foundation materials, but he didn't have any gold in there.
Yeah. So either the upkeep screwed him, or somebody actually just took his house out because he didn't have enough in it. The stone part we're definitely good on. I have like 100,000 granum. I'm assuming between all of us we probably have the metal, but I think
How much do we need?
I don't know.
I think it's for tier 1. I think it's 750 each.
750 of which
Metal.
Oh, okay.
And then wood, I want to say, is 2,000. Am I making that up?
I'd be shocked if it's 2,000. I thought it would be like 20 to 40k, because I think the granum is like 6 or 8 stacks. Like it's like 60 or 80k.
6,000 wood, 8,250 stone, and 750 metal.
Oh, okay. That's never mind then. That's pretty damn easy.
Yeah, I mean that's just tier 1. In total, ends up being 12,000 wood, 15,000 stone, and 1,500 metal.
Even that's really easy.
Excuse me.
Just remember, if you die, that I can res you.
That's huge, man.
Yep.
Really debating going Shiva on this guy.
Why Shiva and not Vila?
I think that's the build that guy linked, Tom Bones.
I guess it
I
depends.
wanted-
Like, if you're gonna be magic hybrid, then Shiva. If you're gonna be mostly footy, then Vila.
Yeah, the Death Knight build I wanted to do was Shiva.
I think it's Shiva. Let me look at the diff Discord, because he has basically the
Yeah, he's got 2 Shiva ones in there. The Death Knight ones.
he's got the Death Knight one, which is basically the same build as what I'm doing anyway.
Yeah, you just added Necro.
Portal Online.
Yep. So they go Shira.
Good talking to you. Good combo.
I think it's probably because it's more int. That cleric passive is just so fucking good.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's at least the way I play. I like it, but between the two, because I've got a fat human and a fat Shibra, I like Thaumaturge so much more. But I do cast more. Like, the 50% chance thing on Regs is so nice. But if I was playing more hybrid, I get it. I mean, probably would like it too.
They also just get more attribute points and skill points. And
yeah,
it
so
really does
crazy. They get so many.
Yep. Because every hybrid Shivra that I've seen has like 60 strength. They're just like masters of combat, so it works out for them.
Yeah, so apparently the Nitro workers are like the only things here that drop silk. I was reading on the Discord, and then the Queen drops, I think, the dense and the iron silk.
Can we kill the queen?
I don't know.
Gonna try. I'm guessing we can. I feel like every boss we've come across has not been that difficult.
We also haven't fought a boss outside the sewers that was an actual boss. See any outside?
That's all one.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, pack up my mount. Jeez.
This time I'm gonna actually put these carcasses inside, see if the yield is better at that table.
How deep does the cave go?
This one's actually kind of small.
Yeah.
Boss layer's just a couple minutes in, maybe.
Just about to transfer to get my stamina up.
Oh, I forgot.
I did press my bind a couple times.
Yeah.
Go this way, Jesse. Left. I think there's more flingers this way.
Okay.
How many of these do we need? Oh, only 4. Okay.
Damn, I need 20 flingers.
20? Oh shit.
Yep.
Should I brought my horse in here?
You don't have to. We're doing it for the carcasses. Because this is where I get the dense crepit for bows. And he's getting the silk.
Do the workers give the dense as well?
I don't know. We'll find out. I don't
Yeah.
think so, but maybe. I'll test out 1 or 2 of them, and if they don't,
Yeah, because
I'll give 'em to
then
you.
I can grab the worker ones and just take everything else. We'll test it though.
Well, I'm good with that either way. Here, come here.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
I do.
Flingers.
Oops.
There should be flingers on the right and guardians on the left.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow. Ow.
Holy shit. Both you right there.
Why am I tanking this? Taunt, Jesse, taunt!
He's on his dwarf.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that on this guy.
Got a little scary there. I don't know if the queen's in our cards.
Why am I stuck? Oh. I think I want 24,608. Then it's heavy.
Should be another group of 3 coming up.
Yeah, some guardians.
We might be able to do the queen as long as I don't attack until Jesse has like aggro.
Yeah, but we have to burn her fast because she just spams little spiders, apparently. Maybe I can firewall that? I don't know.
Ooh, those are all, yeah, very ugly. I wonder if they ever drop anything other than corpses and trophies.
Shit.
I guess shit.
Oh, Tim tonight?
No, not yet, at least.
Is he still streaming?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. That's why. Okay. So if we're going to try this, we might want to park our horses, like, right here. Because the cave is... We're going to get stuck in there. And if we die, at least I think they're out of the Guardian's range.
She spawns in here.
I think so. I mean, it looks like she does. Assuming she also has that acid spit, so we probably don't want to be too close to each other.
Yeah, we spread probably.
Yeah.
Can we reflect it?
Worth a try. Every time a little spider spawn, I could try making like a static field, and then I don't know. We can run them through it, or I'll just drop it on the boss. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
We're so dead.
Well, at least if we die, we can turn our quest in, Jesse.
True. How far away are you guys from unlocking the next level?
I was like 3 away.
I think I'm pretty far.
Ready when you guys are.
Ready for Jesse to just explode to this thing. I'm gonna just try to spam heals,
kidding.
but
Alright, I should put a shield on right now.
it probably doesn't make a difference. Probably better to just kill it fast.
I wonder if we can kite her, and then you could burn her down with magic.
Yeah, then she'll swap to me and kill me. I don't know. We'll see.
Door closed behind us.
Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is a little different.
Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot.
All right, try to stay still.
It's going to shred me.
Okay.
There's no way.
Yeah.
No way.
That was a lot tougher than the sewer bosses.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude.
Now I see why I said bring 8
Dwarf
people.
couldn't even tank that thing.
Is that what it said? Bring 8 people?
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go to priest, right?
There's a priest right outside.
Oh. Dude, that was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Even my dwarf couldn't handle that. There's not even
No.
a chance.
I would need. You need like if you had 2 healers, I think you'd be fine. It wasn't that bad on this guy. Like when I got 2 heals back to back, but if there was like 2 healers on your dwarf, you'd be okay.
She switched to me.
Yes.
She switched to me when I killed the little spiders.
Yeah, those things came out like almost right away too.
So it seems like you need someone dedicated to killing the little ones, and then people dedicated to healing and killing the boss.
I don't know how we could ever even four-man that. Even if we had Tim.
Nah.
Mold the
Well,
tank.
maybe the bear. His bear tanking it.
Or the Volvo, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way we're getting to our stuff though, because everything's gonna be respawned. We might
Plus,
want
it's
to
in her room, so if we go in her room, she's just gonna close the door.
I died near the door, so I know I could get my stuff, but
We could do it by dying multiple times, but not sure if that's worth it.
My set was kind of trash, so up to you guys.
the problem is our ponies are deep in there.
Oh yeah,
Not Jesse's, but
not Marcus. He was outside.
There's a magic vendor here for regents.
funny though.
How many gold?
But it's good to know though. Well, what we could do is you ride back with Jesse and you guys resupply and we clear back down to the bottom, and then I can grab my regs at least and my stuff. I don't know how else we're gonna do this.
Where'd you guys go?
We went wide from the cave, we're like going south. So we went and aggroed those bugs.
Where'd you park your horse, Jesse?
I'm already on it. I called it.
Yeah, we're right outside the cave, like south of it. Because if I waste shrine back, we both waste shrine back, we'd have to get rid of our horses to come back.
It's your left, Jesse.
So I think that is the plan. You ride back with Jesse. Jesse can turn in his quest. You guys can resupply, and then if you ride back out here, we can clear down. I can get my Rex and stuff, and then we can get our horses out. I just need one of you guys to bring like maybe 100 watering calamine, just so I can heal. I don't need to be that much, maybe like 50 of each, but I'm gonna just hide on this rock, play some dark ball.
Must be nice.
No. Well, at least we found out the
pretty wild.
spider doesn't mess around.
Yeah, no shit. But yeah, I don't know. I think it is pretty wild. I think
Mel.
my character is at a point where
I don't know what you saw, but we
actually,
just got
6
wrecked by
months
the
to get
queen.
To that point.
Yeah, I know.
We tried to 3-man it. Apparently, that's a very bad idea.
Crazy.
I feel like the way that fight worked is your tank has to kill the babies, because at the moment I didn't even shoot the queen, and the moment I killed one of the babies, she aggroed on me immediately.
I don't know how the tank's getting the babies though.
Did you make that emote?
While
We had,
standing still, so the healers
Yeah.
can heal the tank.
That's why I think
Well,
you have.
It is a
pet
boss, so
tanker.
it's supposed to be hard.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
that's like probably like the first actual boss, because the sewer bosses are kind of like meant for
I can go in there alone.
new groups or like solo people. Like once your character's established.
42 for 7 bucks, not bad.
But I think if we had.
Oh, is that the emotes
like,
you were
Tim
talking about
had,
before? I thought you were talking about the mortal emotes.
like a crab or the turtle, like basic, or even, I guess even the bear technically. Basically, just something to tank it. And we were just killing spiders for the first little bit. The bear has a ton of like thread on it, and then it's easier to heal. I still think it'd be safer to have like a second healer though.
I mean, I could heal too though.
That's true.
If we need extra heals, I can just jump back and start healing. If not, I can DPS.
I like them. The second to the last one. Very intimidating.
I also have the bow, so I can just sit back at ranged and throw heals as needed. Pretty good.
What's up, Apex? Yep, the stabby. Do you guys know how the mechanics of the Niter Queen works? Does she automatically aggro on
Fucking
anyone
dog.
who kills the baby
Farts.
spiders?
All the time. It's so terrible. I want to fucking vomit.
Well, with the spider mounts, is that what you're talking about?
No, my dog farts.
Oh.
It's a good chance to go grab some food. So I'll be right back.
Yep.
If there's anything on Diff's channel about the bosses. Later Queen. She spawns every 45 minutes. Yeah, the Niter Queen. Yep. Found in Niter Caves, drops an egg, which is traded for the Ranger Armor Crafting Book. Also gives Iron Silk, Heavy Carapace, and a good chance of dropping Ogmium Trinkets. Spawns Spiderlings occasionally, otherwise this is a DPS race. Bring 8+. Until your group is comfortable fighting it. But what's that mean, until your group is comfortable fighting it? Because I feel like, does that mean you could get away with like 5? You could get away with 6? I mean, we just tried to 3-man. I think it's impossible. Apex was saying you can 4-man it pretty easy with Ellie's. I guess you just burn her down.
Mage is OP.
Your main tank needs to wear steel as Ellie, though. And an Ogmir tank Ellie is ideal. So everyone, including your tank, is Ellie.
How was the tank Ellie? Like a fat mage and steel?
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting. So it just seems like we just don't have the comp for that at all.
Pretty much. Like, I wonder if I could ride my horse around in there, but I feel like they'd still hit me with the acid.
Probably.
You can't ride mounts or have a pet in the queen room. No shit, no pets?
Oh, so Tim can't even bring in a bear?
Only necro stuff. What about rituals? Like ritual pets?
Damn. Might as well turn this in and redo it.
No rituals. I feel like I should delete my thirster that I just made and make an Ellie mage.
You here, Mark? Or you go back to the bank?
Went to the back.
Yeah, just make sure you guys don't forget some of that water and calamine. I can heal.
All right, I have a regent bag for you that someone gifted me. I'll just bring that and I'll hand you the whole bag.
Oh, no, you don't have to. I mean, like I said, I only need some water and calamine to get to my corpse, so.
Oops. Do that. Shift, right click. There we go. I'm forgetting. Over by the priest in the slums. If you look north, I think you can see them standing right there on the left, close to the other vendors.
Hello, friends.
Yo.
Hello.
What you guys up to?
Pain and suffering.
Oh no.
Yeah, we died to the Spider Queen.
Oh. Be hard?
Compared to everything else we fought, yes.
Never bought the arrows.
All right, I just need to buy some regs.
Are you guys gonna try it again?
No. It's that difficult.
I do think at some point we should go to Fab and do the sewer bosses there in the tower.
Yeah,
The
man, I
tower
lost my
bosses don't
spear
seem too bad.
box.
All right, you ready to go, Mark?
Yes. I'll be on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I guess I should buy some dial.
It's cold and lonely at this spider cave.
Can you actually grab me a little bit of extra too?
What'd you say, Tim?
Calamine.
You didn't die?
Oh no, I died. I'm just waiting for them to get back.
So what are you guys doing now?
We're covering our horses.
I can help if you want.
You sound tired, Tim. Long stream?
Yes, a little bit long today.
Is that you on the bridge? Oh, never mind.
No, I'm coming back from the bank now.
Just wait it for me. I'm gonna come help you guys. Is it near Rizar's by any chance?
Yeah.
It's on the way.
Cool. I gotta get those done.
Gotta get our.
I need to do them
house
too if you
together.
want.
What'd you say, Justin?
Saying to Tim that we gotta get all our stuff together for the house.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do after this.
Yeah, I'll start working on wood.
Is that canceling because we're moving? Is that what's happening?
Maybe because I'm turning. Here, try now. I won't move. Thank you. I wonder how the Kodo guys are.
Well, I've got some good news. Our horses died.
No, really?
Yep.
Damn.
So,
Well, I
That
still want to
doesn't-
loot it because I have armor and bags on it.
well, that's assuming whoever's down there didn't just take it all.
Oh, you think it was a person?
I think so. I thought I saw somebody off in the distance, kind of coming this way, but I was eating. So I looked away, and then, I don't know, 5 minutes later it died. Up to you guys. I mean, I'm down to still check it out, or
Well, you're gonna need a
something
ride.
else. No,
I
I
don't-
could just wait your ride back if you guys didn't want to bother coming here.
But we're already almost there. And then if they're not down there, you can maybe get your stuff if they didn't loot you.
Yeah, we could at least try to get your stuff back.
Well, I don't really care about it, so I don't want you guys to do it just because of me. Because you guys aren't that far from town. Like, I can just wait Shrine back. But if you guys, like, if Mark, if you're wanting to see if your stuff is still in the corpse, like, I'm fine with doing it.
I don't think I was close enough to the door to even do it.
I meant, like, your horse stuff.
Oh,
But I would
oh.
assume people looted it. Like, they're here for carcasses, usually. I don't know.
Well, you think it's worth it, or should I turn around? We'll go do something else.
I'll let you guys decide.
It's not up to me. My body's gone, so.
Alright, you decide, Mark.
Yeah, let's turn around. I'll get a horse.
Is your horse alive, or is it dead?
I think it's dead because I don't see the health bar.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's part of the other problem. Like, you're not getting your stuff. But we're basically going here for me to just get my
Hey,
crap,
Cregan,
my
how's it going, man?
Because we're not going to be able to
Tim.
carry the carcasses.
I'll get a horse. I'll get a spirit box and a deed.
I think Tim was going to Risers.
Oh, shit. I need to go to the risers, too. I'll drop off Mark and then meet you up there.
Which one are you? Which one do you want to go to? The one in the forest.
I don't care. Whatever one you want.
There's also that one south of MK. It's like across the river. So the only thing we're missing, Mark, I think, is the wood then.
Yeah, and it didn't seem like that much wood, so I'm gonna try and get all the mats up. I need metal.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I'll just have to buy it.
My other character has engineering too. Do you need like an item for that?
For engineering?
Yeah, like engineering a house. Do you need like a mallet or something? I don't know. Never done it.
I have no idea. Pretty sure you can just use like anything in your hands, I think. I'm not positive.
Need a pickaxe or wood chopping axe for building.
Okay.
You can build with anything. Most people use a pickaxe or chopping axe. You can use your weapons or whatever you want. Used to do it with a lance. We just have to find a plot of land. Yeah, so I think we're gonna build near Sanctum, but it's tough because like there's a section around there that like everyone builds, and then there's another section, but it's all like Odin Seed and I forget the name of the guild, but it's a PvP guild, so we kind of want to steer clear of them. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep, the no build zone, so you can't build everywhere. I guess
There
I'll
are
take
actually
this
brown bears
next.
next to those risers, Tim.
Take
I could tame one
this.
for you.
Next to the ones in the forest.
Yep.
I'm so annoyed about the
That's awesome.
Like I'll just control it until we get back to town. I'll give it to you.
I'll give this one back to you because it should be 125. You can try to sell it.
so annoyed about my spirit box. I don't know why. It's not that expensive, but
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Like if you want, keep it, the one you have here, and then I'll give you the new one.
Yeah, I think 2 is good
and I'm
enough.
gonna need more arrows.
And I just keep funneling new ones free to sell since I'm using them to grind anyway.
Grab food. Health. Stam. And trash food. No, stop it.
Yeah, see, I'm on the hill when you get down the road or whatever. On top of that hill. Waiting for you.
Yeah, you can go without me. It's fine.
I'm heading to you, Tim.
Oh wait, I need a horse too. Crap.
Okay, I think I know.
Oh
how to
no, I
get
have one. I have
there,
one.
But I might have forgotten. I usually just follow someone there.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe. So I'm assuming this here, because all the holes, like there's probably holes here and holes here. So I'm guessing all of this is a no build zone. And a lot of this was Odin seed housing. And this doesn't look flat. This might not be flat. And I just don't know who is friendly and who's like would
Well,
be
the
like,
other thing
get the hell out of my
actually, Mark,
backyard.
is if you place the house, we could just chop the trees next to the house too.
That's true. So you just have to put some materials in there, right, to get going?
I think you need to have a certain amount so it's a little bit protected. But I don't know. I'm just going off brief stuff I heard in a video.
Miscreant wanted hole. What about like around here? East Coast. Where in East Coast? I grew up in the PA, like the Philly area, Delco. Now I live in Jersey. Oh, DC, nice. I used to work down there. Traffic sucks, but I like that town. It's my my favorite city in America. Very clean and no massive skyscrapers. It's a very cool town. When you first start building the structure, it's extremely vulnerable with very... Let me read that again for everybody. When you first start building the structure, it's extremely vulnerable with very little defense percentage. It starts at 2%, and you got to get it built fast or people can blow it up very easy. So yeah, basically what you were saying, Justin.
Okay. Well, Tim and I will be in the area. This character has like 70 engineering. I don't know if that's even effective, but
It's better than nothing, right?
yeah. I got like 6 hatchets on me.
Okay, I'm going to restock my arrows, mine some stuff, buy some metal, and then I'll be down. Are you gonna be hanging out with Tim in like the risers until then?
Yeah, yeah.
How did Darkfall go earlier?
It's alright. Jesse and I were killing troll lords. Made me miss this game though.
I can see that.
But even back when we all played both games, like what feels like 15 years ago, I always did prefer Mortal over Darkfall.
All right, so we need
Like a dagger in the heart.
8,250 stone.
Oh, it's not that hard to find. I found it.
Chat, where do you mine metal? I have not done that yet. All the metal I've gotten is off risers in random places. Use black. Do you just put stone through the refining process and you get metal out of it? Or are you saying you use... Black comes from Subura. Is that like an ore? Like Tephra or whatever? Crushed Subura, okay. Orange rock. Now, can you crush any rock and get a metal out of it? Like, could I crush granum and get metal out of it? But you just wouldn't use... You get black blend from Subura. But what? The metal that comes out of granum, though, you wouldn't use for building? Oh, you get pig iron, which you would want to use to refine into steel, right? So you wouldn't really want to use that for building. Requires way more. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up buying the metal if Jesse doesn't have enough for everybody. Because Jesse loots the metal off all the Rhizars, so we don't get any of it. It's not like that. We tell him to take it because he's a... Your weapon broke. Oof. Am I over encumbered? No. That didn't take long. I need 700. No, that's not metal. 6K wood. Wood's the worst one, though, isn't it? Yeah, I think it said I needed 8,250 rock. $6,000 wood. 6,000 wood, and I'm getting 8 at a time. It's gonna be a long stream. We have to tell some ghost stories or something while we're doing this. We're gonna start with the tier 1 medium house. Just in case we end up sharing the house, we figure we'll go with the bigger one. Because what we might do is one person builds here and another person builds around another dungeon. And use cuprum for metal too. It's a good question, because it is technically a metal.
Oh no. Oh shit.
What happened?
Can't do the riser commander. I got away, thankfully.
That's good.
Yeah. And empty, so
I'm almost there. We probably could do it with the two of us.
yep, that's right for
Yeah.
tier 1 small
Roger.
house.
I mean, Coco,
medium house I need
it's,
6k
is it-
wood,
Well, 120. I just say
8,250
125, but
stone,
couldn't keep over the
and
heals, I think it's 'cause I'm
750
not a mage
metal.
anymore.
Hopefully the metal's not too expensive. Apex, I don't know what you said, but it got filtered out. So, any of you guys interested in playing Hyrule? I was into, like, I was excited for that back in the day because I wanted to play with my son because he was playing Minecraft, and Minecraft just doesn't do anything for me. But the fact that it was Minecraft mixed with like Zelda, I thought it was pretty interesting. And then I heard it got canceled, and I never even thought about it again. And then what, like 2 days ago, it released. I didn't even know it was still going. I thought it was done. I wonder if it's on Steam. It is not on Steam. Oh, is it Hytale, not Hyrule? Yeah. My bad. Hyrule is actually a different game. Still not on Steam, though. Hytale is fun. My buddy and I got it. It's very early alpha, and you have to go through their site. But I prefer when games release that way, not being on Steam or Epic. Not that I have anything against Steam. I think Steam as a company is freaking amazing, but just running games through Steam, they're just naturally lower FPS and it's a little slower. Has good bones. See, that's what I like to hear. Set out on an adventure built for both creation and play, Hytale blends the freedom of a sandbox with the momentum of an RPG. Explore procedurally generated world full of dungeons, secrets, and a variety of creatures, then shape it
Do you want a
block by
horse
block.
going towards the camp?
I mean, that sounds cool.
Maybe.
Okay, so I'll be sure.
Yeah, it's mining and extraction sheet. It has
I'm on the cliff behind you, just getting heals.
alc
on the
on
way.
it.
The brown
Also, but
berries
more
are
importantly for you guys
right
at the
there.
moment, it says what all the
down
TC
there.
needs
really
resources
close.
wise.
Isn't this where we're putting our
Any
house
TC
too?
buildings.
It's not far from here.
What's a TC building?
That's awesome.
This forest, though, yeah.
So for a T1 medium house, you need
Cool.
6 stacks of wood, 9 stacks of stone, and 1 stack of metal. We wanted to test it for an hour and play for 5 hours. See, that's what I love hearing about games. Like, you want to mess around with it, and the next thing you know, the sun's
Two or
coming up.
three here. If you just see one, I guess. just
TC
pull it.
equals territory control.
That's a young one.
So
young.
if I place a
Alright,
house
they're all
and
young.
not a
Yeah, just
TC,
grab one.
but then I want to place a TC, is there further restrictions on the TC buildings? So like, if even though I could build a house in a spot, I might not be able to build a TC.
They're all coming, I guess. I'm gonna kill
Okay.
this right one.
Yeah, just take them out.
Let's watch this.
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa. Get any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown All for
Very
just
hard to
$5.
place TC unless
This
they're...
$5
Can
big
you place
breakfast deal is
TC
back.
without
You
having a
gotta
building
have
in the
Wawa.
area? So, like, should I start with a TC just so I know? Interesting.
Is it old enough to ride?
Has to be with the house down first. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's like 5 levels up.
We're just gonna have to risk it.
How much health does it have?
See, I mean, that looks kind of cool.
293.
The flaming sword and, like, your
Do
gear
that.
and stuff like
I was
that.
gonna just start now, grinding it now. That's too low though. I think he'll die.
Weapon skills. I wonder what character progression's like in this game.
If the risers respawn, just I'm gonna pull one. Just like attack it with your bear. I just want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see.
So it's a little more than fantasy
Fantasy
Minecraft. Oh, so the stuff that I'm interested in is not in the game yet. That's what you're saying. Character progression,
Doesn't have
dungeon
armor, though.
diving,
Yeah, I'm gonna swap the armor.
Zelda-esque things where you get some special item out of one dungeon that helps you
Well,
beat the
I need
boss
to
of another
quest this
dungeon.
guy
That
too,
stuff's
so
not in there,
I
I'm
can just stay
assuming.
with you.
Okay, yeah, works.
This is the OG trailer too. This is nothing new. How old is this? 7 years ago. That's when I first started like wanting to play this game, was 7 years ago because of this trailer. And then I heard it got canceled. I was bummed. I want more info though. No, I'm not joining Discord. Not yet, at least. The dev has been very transparent that more is coming and that it's very much a work in progress. But we had a lot of fun digging down to the hell layer and fighting these demon bats and other creatures. ITAL includes a comprehensive collection of tools
what side
that
of
grant
the camp
players
you
more
on?
creative power than ever, from model creation to animation.
I'm right here.
That's
Towards the east.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I see.
Now I wonder if you can custom build entire worlds so that you could technically design your own game inside this game, and people can join your server and play your own story. Because then you could potentially have
just get ready
infinite
to
games
slam
within
it. I'm
one
gonna
game.
Stand next to it.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah,
Run your own
no.
world.
You can.
Okay.
ITAL is built around player-run
And then
servers.
I'm gonna
Host your own
directly
world,
maul right
customize
after
it with
because
mods and
no,
plugins, and
we're
shape
gonna
the
get
experience
wrecked.
for friends and community, whether that's survival, mini games, or something entirely new. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot the ability thing.
It's okay.
I have to swap it.
Oh, so now I'm getting 2 wood. I'm going to switch, right?
Yeah, just keep mauling. I wanted to get aggro for a sec. There we go. All right, it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. I can definitely deal with that as long as he has armor on.
How much did I say we needed this? 8K? 6K. How much? Wood's expensive, isn't it? Because isn't it a pain in the ass to farm like this? I might have to go to Tind and get my gold from there and buy materials. $150 gold, that's not terrible. But if I need 8 of it, I don't have enough money.
Yeah, right there is
But
why.
can
don't
I
like
build
this
the house with what I have
using
now
bows in this build.
and chop
Probably would've been
wood
good, but not being able to
while
block
we're
is
building the
really
house, like all
annoying.
around the house? I feel like I should focus on Granum. Oh, so you need everything all at once.
Yeah, I just like sitting back and not doing anything.
It is kind of nice. What?
I'm about to re-roll and get Dendrologist. I guess it just gives me rare materials. It doesn't even give me more wood. Really? Shit, there's a lot of Odin seed around there too.
Oh, you have tons of mana anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
Is there a way to like talk to Odin seed and ask for a blessing? Other than in Nave chat? Like, is there a person that's like an officer of Odin seed I could message? That's all it does is pops up a message. That's dumb. And I'm assuming a lot of these are worthless.
Yeah, you ready? You want me to?
Yeah, if you pull him, I would only
Actually,
shoot him once. Though.
this one's probably not
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
for
yeah. No, I'm not gonna take aggro. Yeah, heck no. Correct.
for the Crepit. That Clade's actually pretty decent. I wonder if that's part of the build I'm doing.
No, I have no more mana.
I'm fine. Just DPS and I'll spam.
If you build the house,
Yeah, no way I could solo that. Not a chance.
after you build the house, it can still be blown up for 24 hours after you build it. And if you don't have a guild stone on it in it, they don't need a siege deck to blow it up. Guild stone. So how much is a guild stone? So like, see how I'm down to 7 firmwood? I'm assuming it just keeps on going down until it's like depleted. At what point is it optimal to switch trees? Or is it like as soon as you go below 10, you switch trees? Okay, so I'll definitely buy a guildstone and maybe a red priest first. Along with the deed, I mean. How many resources is that?
Artemis is looted.
I switch trees when I get halfway point on rocking trees.
Yeah, just some cuprum in that one. That was it.
So you start off. I can't. Was I starting off at 12 or was I starting off at 11? I didn't notice. I think your first priority needs to be a chancery before you can build any other TC. What's a chancery?
What level is it now?
I thought that was. I saw the name chancery and I was
24?
assuming it was like a lottery.
Yeah, a couple
The
5
lottery
levels
vendor.
from all that.
That's really good.
Houses the guild treasury and lets you run supply packages for your guild. Oh. So. Where was it? So I think we should have enough prominence to get a chancery and a priest and a guildstone. It's just a matter of gold, I think. Is there like a guild management window that I'm not aware of? Under territory. Okay. I was more wondering if like I could set up a tax for the guildies or like a monthly guild dues. Taxes done by the tip of your blade. Oh, that's great. Of anything your vendors sell. Okay. What's up, Stinkpots? How you doing, man? Now you got me thinking. Not that I wasn't already thinking about it, but how much is this game? That's not bad at all. Exclusive Curse Breaker capes. Very tempting. Now I can see why wood is that much per stack. Justin, did you say you had wood?
No.
You all need to be smacking trees.
Yeah, I got 100k granum. That's it.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to waste time on that.
Jesse might have metal, but I don't think any of us have wood.
Yeah, but Jesse didn't volunteer his metal, so I'm not going to force him.
That's true.
We know how he is with that riser loot.
He's got to craft his weapons.
Is he here or is he AFK?
He's on Darkbow, I bet.
Oh.
Killing troll lords.
All right, what's a good game to play while we do this?
Oh, he's big now.
She.
Sorry, she.
Dead Cells, maybe? I haven't played that in forever. Chat, we could all play Quiplash. Yay.
I need 6 more.
Full grain leather is considered ore. Wonder if you can use Cuprum. So we need 750. What if I just bought this? That's what I meant. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? I think it's 750 for tier 1. .75 of the full stack. Or is 10,000 metal considered a full stack? Oh. So I'd have to buy this one. Shit, I might not have enough money to do all this. I guess this price isn't terrible. But then I'll need 300 gold for the deed. Whatever, full send. We're doing it. Just put it in the bank so I don't get robbed. It's a bit confusing now that they changed the max stats to 100k now.
Commander, you want to do it?
Sure. Might want to pull him back though. See the other one's probably falling soon.
So I actually need 60,000 wood.
I thought it was something like that, yeah.
Interesting. Still be under ore piles? Would wood be under ore piles?
Nice. I probably can't carry the heads. Thank you, though.
I might need to throw away one of the heads.
I might need some help from you guys. I'm literally spending all my gold to get this house built.
Yeah, once we're done here, I'll help. We're almost done.
So I got the metal. I think you have the stone. The wood's the problem. So we need 60,000 wood. I just bought a bunch of it. And the metal I bought. So like 300 gold in. And I have 23,000 wood.
So it's just the last
We need
roughly 40K.
Yeah, like 40K-ish. And then we still have to buy the deeds and stuff. So I'm going to be broke after this. Just heads up.
I have like 400 gold in Tintrum. So
That's a
I
good price
could
on the
get
wood.
the
Yeah,
wood
that's what I
there.
figured. Now, it's likely
and bring
your
it to you.
Rizar farmers might have some grain steel used for metal, but I would recommend getting something worse. Yeah. Well, Jesse has all the steel. He loots all the steel off the Rizars.
On the bright side, I mean, you'll be able to farm a lot of that back once we have the spot. It was attacking Coco.
You need to play the lottery. That's the answer to everything. Win the lottery.
Shoot. Careful. Oh.
I'm okay.
I put 50K gold in taxes. Holy crap. Lotto's a scam until you win it. And then it's no longer a scam. I do wish it was a different lottery system. I don't like the scratch-off system. I wish it was a true, like, everyone buys a ticket, and once a week, however many tickets are out there, that's the prize pool, and one person wins it all. I will continue to be poor.
I'm all set. Are you all set?
I need 3 more, but you don't have to stay. I should be okay.
Yep. One spend it all. But that, hey, that's what money's for, right? It's to spend. Well, that guy in Fab that I scribed for to give me like 250 gold. Best way to make money in the game will always be to sell silver ruber rings and necks. What the hell are silver ruber rings and necks? Do you farm those off of bosses? You get them off mobs and Dungeons and Outlaws. Any outlaws? Or just like the dungeon outlaws? Outlaws and really? So like the vet outlaws that are outside of MK, I could technically be getting rubers off of them. That's crazy. I haven't seen any. Are they super rare? Silver is nice because the recharge cost is low, but Ruber can give very good stats. 13% free armor weight, so that's pretty cool. Meanwhile, I'm wearing golden scat. Hey, look at this bad boy. Bet you guys want that one right there. That's what we call game-breaking gear. That makes my build OP, unkillable. We in the same boat? You did say you were pretty new at the game, like, compared to, like, other people. So. Arcane Archer got 9% pierce. That's awesome. I'm jealous with that one. Haven Bandits? Are you kidding? So when you're building your house, does your hatchet take durability loss? Like, should I bring a bunch of hatchets with me? Cuprum, Ami, rings, and necks. Yes, bring a few. Okay. And is it basically this? Like, I'll be watching this as I build the house manually? Sweet. Yeah, I know Justin has an engineer that's like level 70. But he does not have advanced engineering. I think I asked this question before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Are engineers for hire like a thing in this game? Whoa, I must have been hitting that tree before. Like, could I roll an engineer? They can be, but they're much less than that. If you have full engie advanced engie, you're literally 6 builders of 1 person. Well, I'm assuming people are not building as much as they used to. I wonder what the going rate is for an engineer. Now, will I learn engineering just by building the house, or do I have to get the book? Is it a skill book? Maybe I read, since I have like points to spend, maybe I just read that. At least I'm skilling it up as I do it.
Just need one more.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. That's a good point. Okay, cannot be learned through action. Got it. That's what that means. So, like, if I go to... Can be learned through action. Okay. That makes sense. Now, the hatchet. Does, like, the stats of the hatchet matter with how much you can cut? Like, if I bought an expensive axe, would I cut more wood? I know that's a stupid thing to do, but... So you just want the highest durability axe. That's cheap. That you're going to break it. Or anything. Any high durability item that's dirt cheap. And by dirt cheap... Like, this is 5 silver. I don't think you're going to get any cheaper than this. Playmate stuff usually has around 300 durability for basic mats. So... This was 190 durability, 5 silver. Wait, I want to do that the other way around. 5 silver divided by 190 durability. Times 300. So for 300 durability, I would want to pay 8 silver to make it worth it. Which I doubt anyone's going to sell anything for 8 silver. Flakestone is super cheap normally. Just like any crap you have laying around that you can just throw in there for whatever. Already to 7 wood. So I guess they're all in the same area, so they're probably considered one node. They do an update or something? Did, or they're going to. There's got to be something that I can play in the background that's not a huge game. because I am well aware that this is some mind-numbing content. Divinity. I miss this game. This game was so good. Play some Core Keeper. They're making one, aren't they? I know they're developing something. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, because they were just under fire because they were using like AI for not for in-game art, but for like, what was it? What's the word I'm looking for? Yes, pre-concept art, exactly. Like, who cares? When it comes down to it, they're gonna use their own artists to make the real art. So like, everyone needs to chill out. And they did such a good job with Baldur's Gate. The only thing I didn't like about Baldur's Gate is like there was no good ending in that game. You couldn't have the happy, fuzzy, like feel good ending in that game. You had to basically choose between evil and evil. Exactly. Larian, probably like the only other company like that that comes to mind is the studio that made shoot, what's that game? The game where you entered like the art world. They had like special ink. Why am I drawing a blank on it? I think it got Game of the Year. Yes, Expedition 33. That studio. And if you're into shooters, like I feel like Embark is making quite a reputation for themselves. Embark did? Yeah. At least Embark was like, yeah, we did. Whatever. But I think they used it for voice acting. Instead of hiring voice actors, they used AI. Which, I mean, I can kind of get why some people would be pissed off about that if that's your career, but... I mean, it's a shooter, and there's like 8 lines in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, really? They used AI too? Everyone's going to use AI. Everyone is. They're going to use it for ideas. They're going to use it for, like, concept art. They're going to use it for everything. And then pretty soon, like, they're going to want to put, like, advanced mechanics in games. They're going to use it for code, too. Was like, read that sentence again and forgot to remove one, and it was like a light pole or some shit. Who cares? Like, who cares? The only people that care are like riding some white horse pretending to be like a white hat cowboy saving the world from some impending doom. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of like AI and how pervasive it's going to be, but when it comes to stuff like that, like, who gives a shit? The AI that's stealing artists' work to train them. Yeah, I mean, so I have 2 feelings about that. My first feeling is I totally agree. Like, stealing anyone's hard work and art is bad. But at the same time, when people are learning how to do something, the way they learn is by copying the people who are like successful before them. Like human beings do that. So like I could see both sides of that argument. Like I used to do it. Dude, I'm gonna sound like such a freaking unk and old head, but I am, so I'm gonna own it. I used to do a ton of woodworking. And I was making cutting boards. And I saw a cutting board on Instagram that I loved the design of, like the pattern of the wood that he used and everything. And I practically straight up copied it. I changed it and I made it my own, but I practically copied this guy. And he messaged me. He's like, hey, this looks familiar. And I was just like straight with him. I was like, dude, I love your work. I was like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I love everything you do. And I just wanted to make my own that looked like yours. And he was so cool and chill about it. I just feel like it's more, I guess the difference is when a human does it, it's kind of like you're honoring the people that came before you. It's homage. But when an AI does it, it feels cold and like theft.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you the bear too after I sell.
Okay.
Jibbles, don't tell anyone, but I sold the shit out of that cutting board. I sold like 40 of them.
Oops. Let's tab that.
You got one dude stealing hundreds of thousands of artists' work. I don't know. I think there's a fine line, and there needs to be some laws made to help avoid issues in the future. Yeah, like I guess if you're training the AI to understand how art in general works, and then telling the AI to come up with, to not copy it, but like then based on that understanding, come up with its own stuff. That's maybe one thing, but to train the AI on someone's art style and then allow it to be prompted to copy that person's specific art style, I think that's what needs to change. Like, I shouldn't be able to find my favorite artist, train an AI on it, and then copy that guy's work and then make a profit off of it. But if I'm trying to train AI to be an artist in general, man, it sucks. Because dude, I hate so much about AI. But I'm of the opinion now that there's no point in fighting it. So we got to get used to the idea of it. So there just has to be some like basic guidelines around it like that. Like, we're not going to stop it. So at least like get what we can out of it and like not allow it to steal. Definitely not going away, but our lawmakers are, yeah. And not to mention, like, these companies, when you have like Nvidia and Samsung and like all the memory producers, all the GPU producers, all embed with the AI makers, and the fact that Nvidia alone was carrying the US economy for a while, lawmakers are not going to want to go against it.
I try putting it a little higher since there's none.
And the other sad truth is the industry that I think is going to get hurt the most is the gaming industry. The fact that they're eating up all of the memory. And then the guy from AMD was saying that they've spun up these AI data centers and they bought all this memory for it and they have it all set aside for AI, but they don't have the electricity to spin up any more of the, like, the...
Put it up. For
I don't know what they called
160.
it. Let's just say
See
a
how that
cabinet.
does.
They can't spin up anymore because they don't have the electricity. So they're sitting on all this memory, all these GPUs, everything, because they want to expand, but they can't expand. And they basically created this massive market volume for memory, for GPUs, for CPUs, and now the prices are doubled, tripled, quadrupled. And they're not even using it. It's just sitting in a warehouse. If I had any foresight, I should sit my character at these trees and have them passively do this when I work from home and I'm actually working. And not while I'm streaming. Just have them smack a tree and walk away from my computer. This is so stupid. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I know this is dumb. I know this is, I know I shouldn't be streaming this. Then people would farm wood. Wood more prices would come down. Is that why people don't do it? Because it's annoying that you have to move from tree to tree? Or is it just that it just gets so little of it? And it takes... Like, I feel like the amount of time it's taking me to get, like, that 10 firm wood is longer than any of the other gathering skills. It might just be perception, but it feels that way. You get so little, but you also have to move. Yeah. Imagine if you could just proper AFK. You're right. You're right. That is... Yep. I agree with you. That's the difference maker. That you could just set it AFK and go do something else and come back and... And if they need to nerf it, they just nerf how much you get out of each hit. Like if the market's getting flooded. I guess the only... I'm trying to think of a reason why they would need to nerf it. The only people that would complain are the people that farm it to make gold. Are you guys smacking trees? What are you doing?
Just go back to town.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I legitimately feel bad. Like, here's the problem I have is that when I stream is almost the only time I have the game. So this is all I got. So I feel horrible doing this. Like, I gotta play something. Something like doesn't take a lot of resources and I can just play in a minimized, like a smaller window. V Rising might be able to run V Rising. That's a decent game. Vampire Survivors. I just watched Clean playing that. I don't know anything about it, but I generally agree with Clean when it comes to his opinion on games. No, I think he's enjoying it. My buddy got in the last playtest, and he's been having fun. I've been waiting all day to get registered. The server shit, the bed, the mailer. For this, for Apogea? Server shit. Oh, the server shit, the bed. Got it. So if I click this button, basically the server that's running the invitations for the playtest is on fire right now. Wait. Does this mean I can play it? If I lose frames, guys, I'm sorry. It's just because of this. It's designed with that intent. There's little hand holding. Most quests are hard to solve, and you will be frustrated with deaths. So, answer this question. Are you okay with some frustration? Avert your eyes, folks. Password is too weak. It needs one uppercase, lowercase, digit, and special character.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the email server is still on fire. if I could run Arc Raiders and Mortal Online at the same time. Pretty sure my computer will blow up. Well, I guess this game's dead. The arcade, what the hell is this? When the hell did I download this? They are still developing this game? Silence of Blake Manor. What is this?
In Blake Manor. And where is Evelyn Dean? Time is running out.
Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did.
I really need to sort that mess out.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward.
Interesting. That's a maybe. So far, what do we have? We had 23,000, 5,000, almost 30,000. $30,000 more to go. And that tree's dead. These might be too close to town. see if I can run this in windowed mode. I'm horrible at this game. Just FYI. This is one of the hardest games I've ever played. Looks like they made changes. Technically, I should go here. I am chopping wood and trying not to kill everyone in chat that's watching stream with the mundane activity of hitting wood. So I am playing Zero Sievert while I chop wood. And this is going to be very embarrassing. I'm not... Oh, of course I spawn on top of bandits. Santa Claus. Not going in there. Need a rad suit for there. Just kill people chopping wood. You're all very, very gracious. And understanding. And it begins. Oh shit, it's like 15 people. Could have chosen a rip emote. It's part of the pack. I need to work on my emotes. They're pretty bad. Someone was over here, I think. Coward, that's right. No! Alright, so now I gotta collect the corpses and start a ritual circle. I haven't streamed since Hearthstone Twitch meta like a decade ago. I liked Hearthstone, I just couldn't keep up with all the cards. It was very... Got like Magic, it was like super expensive. No! I can't because I'm healing. Woo! Did I kill him? Ah, I killed him. What is the hotkey? There it is. Level 2. Level 2. What's the durability? 4. Oh, this is a nice box. Blood is coming out of my ears. Used to be able to go in these buildings. That was exactly it. I realized how much I was spending just to keep up with the meta decks. Older cards got what? Yeah, I couldn't keep up with it. It got way too expensive, and it wasn't like at least Magic the Gathering or something like that, you can buy individual cards. You couldn't do that with Hearthstone. There's usually raiders around these extracts. What do I have? I don't remember all the buttons. Alright, so I have ammo, repair, I think that, or workbench, infirmary, and target. A pillow. Scrap food. Have anything I can scrap? And then 2 light bulbs. What are you up to, Justin?
Chopping a tree.
Did Tim leave?
I don't know.
We could always do this another night and run tower. I guess it's 1:35.
Oh yeah, no, if it was earlier, I'd be down. But figure I'll chop trees tomorrow throughout the day.
That for something. This. I think I already was hitting this tree, wasn't I? Alright, so I need sleep and food and water. Where the hell are the beds? Used to be beds up here. All right, so we got 10,000. I need to organize the stash. It's horrible. Where are my meds? I just saw them. Need more bandages. Five 55645 subsonic. Wait. Thought it was 8 a.m. How's it dark already? This is absolutely horrible. I want to die to ghouls. I should not have used that. Wait, what are supply towers? Oh, guild supply towers. That keeps. Oh, so I guess this is my stuff. Where else would be a good place to build? Like, this doesn't seem heavily contested, but it's not far from everything. We were going to build here, but I just feel like it's not going to be a good place to build because there's so many trees around there. Find a spot on the map with some value that you enjoy killing things. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why we were trying to get up here, because it's near Sanctum. And then you have all the Rhizar camps. And it's somewhat close to the Niter Cave, so I could farm Crepit there. Over here.
Yeah,
Assuming there's
head
a
out.
dungeon.
I'll see you later.
Later, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Or a dungeon here. Just don't know where to build because, like, this is all like Odin Seed. I don't want to be here. Maybe like around. Over, so you wanted. I feel like if I build, maybe around here, like it seems like there's a good mix of guilds around here. Rough amber. It's also good for potions if anyone gets into alchemy. if anyone's going to do alchemy. If anyone did, it would probably be Justin. The guy who just signed off. This is brutal, dude. Let's hit this tree until it's like 6 or 7 per hit, and then let's go check the auction house again. Maybe someone posted some wood. You set up if you want to make a house near Raduli, Tantrum Fab, or down in the jungle or wherever. But can't you only have one house per character? Or per... Is it per account or per character? So if you build a house, you can't build a stronghold. So I guess what you do then is you want to move, you just farm up the mats again and build, like, tear down your house or sell your house. And I'm gonna get kicked off. I do this every time. Uh, 25,000 more. 25,000. Wait, who is this? Dude, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're awesome. Who is that? Is that you, Mel? You guys are awesome. So close. All right, we're doing this. Those are my dudes. I was AFK chopping wood. Dude, I really appreciate it. You guys rock. That's incredible. Dude, Lucidius, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's incredible. You're awesome, man. I appreciate that. So, let's see. We're at 5,000 wood, and then Justin has the stone. I have enough metal. We're almost there. Hey, emotionally, okay. How's it going, man? Let's do... So chopping trees eats into your stamina reserves too? I can see why people do not chop trees. Yeah, unless you're fully AFK, I totally agree. And I have learned my lesson. I will never... I'm rushing this because I want to get this house built for not just for myself, but for the guild. I will never do this on stream again. I can promise you guys that. Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna chop wood, I guess it's not AFK. So what I was gonna say, there's two things I was gonna say to that. First one was, you go up to that rice paddy, and you really quick farm the hell out of this rice paddy. There are buy orders. I feel like you could get like 100 gold in 20 minutes. But then the other thing is, instead of wood, aren't you better off farming the granum stone and selling it in fab or something like that? And why is... yeah, but mining is more active than wood. How so? Like, I feel like I could hit that wall of stone for forever and it doesn't go away. And why is Granum so expensive in Fab, but not in MK? Does Granum only, like, spawn on this side of the map? Tree is good for, like, 5 minutes. A single node of stone is, like, 2 minutes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know what I am doing from now on when I'm working from home. I'll be working and then every 5 minutes hit a tree. Also, Fab is near Odin Seed and they consume more resources. Ah. There's so many elements to this game. I want to sound like a broken record. I don't get why this game isn't bigger. I think I need to find a new group of trees though. I've hit these pretty hard. Let's go up there. I think I agree with you. I think they just need... I can't get up there, can I? Let's try over here. They just need, like, one little patch or event or something that gets people to play and try it out. I think it'll be a decent resurgence. Unfair to NASA. Yeah. I mean, that's true for a lot of games, especially the SA players. Maybe just hit those. I'll hit those up. No. Ah! Which is totally different mortal. I think the biggest thing for this game to get big, and look, this is coming from the perspective of someone who's been playing for 2 weeks, so take it with a grain of salt. What can't happen is what goes on in jungle right now, all over the map. Like, you can't have people that are super experienced in the game getting max level super fast and then destroying new players the moment they leave town and just taking away I don't want to say taking away the enjoyment of the game, because that is part of the game, but just griefing the hell out of them. Like, the community has to assume some responsibility for, like, keeping the player base healthy. But yeah, a lot of the drop is fatigue. You've got people with years and years of experience who just aren't getting content. Yeah. First 2 years of the game, sadly. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But I feel like the player base needs to agree on, like, some unspoken rules that, like, hardcore PvP happens in certain zones and casuals live in these zones, and it's okay to PvP, but don't grief them. Yeah, we're at a point where the wolves ate all the sheep, and now the wolves have to starve and cannibalize themselves. Yep. I also think that it could be fixed. I think the devs could fix it. And it's kind of like the way Ashes handles their PvP, but a little different. I feel like if you are not flagged for PvP and someone flags and attacks you, whatever, it's all fair game. However, if you never flagged, you don't drop your gear. you might drop some loot, maybe a percentage of your loot, or even all your loot, but you don't drop your gear. But if you flag for PvP and you die, your gear's up for grabs. Your full loot PvP at that point. It's a sandbox, but the sandbox basically devolves into degeneracy PvP. Otherwise, unfortunately, the game will never have a lasting, healthy population. There's not enough social aspects. It's the unfortunate reality, whether people like it or not. There are people who play this game solely to ruin your day, and they do it all day, every day. Like they'll get a spike on with the NA server, but that will only last so long, and we'll go back to what it is, unless they do something to keep the middle ground players. Right. No, I agree with all of that. And it's hard because I don't think anyone wants to take that out of the game. Like, I don't think anyone who enjoys full loot PvP wants that out of this game. I don't think you play this game if you don't enjoy full loot PvP. I just think that there has to be some kind of... There has to be a bunny hill. There has to be some way where new players don't just get completely destroyed. Like the other night, you had J45 in chat. He had a character for a while named Newb Killer, whose goal was to target and attack newer players. It's a fair play style, but it scares new people away. That's funny because I think J45, when he first joined the chat, the first thing he said to me is, "I'm gonna find you and kill you." And that's the other thing too, is like, I don't like this aspect of it. I personally don't consider myself a streamer. I'm very new to streaming. I did it a long time ago, but it was very temporary. I don't consider myself a streamer. I am kind of streaming. It's late and I'm tired, so I'm having trouble finding my words, but I'm kind of streaming because I've always been kind of into it, and I figured, why the hell not? But the sad truth is that streamers have a big impact on the success of games sometimes. And this game, I feel like it had a lot of potential to punish the hell out of streamers. Like, stream sniping in this game is probably completely out of control. People probably watch streamers run a dungeon and wait to see if they get a loot drop, and then find their horse and wait for them. And when that's what's getting advertised to people who are looking at streams to see if they want to play this game, like the average Joe players are gonna be like, screw this game. But at the end of the day, it's like, what can you really do for that? Because I don't think stream sniping's okay. It's definitely like a shady, unfair practice because it's an unfair advantage that you have on the player. But I mean, I guess it's, if you're a streamer, you're agreeing to that risk. Exactly. Haven is enough of a starting safety bubble. Did you guys get ganked today? No, we died to the Niter Spider Queen and could get her stuff, and then I think someone went in that cave, killed our horses, took everything, and left before we could get in there. So instead of risking going down there with like no gear and trying to get her stuff and then running into the group that killed our horses, we just reset. Yeah, J45 sucks. I mean, don't attack me for that opinion. Hey, you're entitled to it. I mean, I don't think anyone sucks for doing stuff like that. Everything's a legitimate playstyle. It's just there is a line that gets crossed. Like, it's one thing to do it because it's fun and it's part of the way the game's designed. It's another thing to do it to ruin someone's day. Yep, a lot of content unplayable as a streamer. Unfortunately, it's a design problem. People will be people. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can really do about it. I guess the only thing that could potentially be done is, you know, if the same person's ganking a streamer over and over and over again repeatedly, like it's obvious that it's stream sniping, and maybe the devs do something, but you know, who knows. The only way Clean was able to stream was joining Odin. Not a knock on him, it's just the reality of streaming the game. He has just been doing it for 3 years. I mean, are people like if you're toxic and someone ganks you and, you know, you flame the hell out of them and you start this like battle with words. And I'm generally asking this question, I guess what I'm asking is, if you take the gank graciously and you're nice about it and you're like, hey, GG's, man, good job or whatever, do the gankers tend to be nicer about it, or is it just that's just what they do and they're gonna grief you no matter what? $50-50. Some crave violence and tears. Yeah, some people just want to watch the world burn. There's some guilds you can make peace with and be chill, but some will just kill you. And yeah, and I kind of ran into that down in jungle, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with jungle being cutthroat, or I forget the name of it, but the zone all the way up at the top of the map, top right, because that's what it's known for. But you're right. Like, I was down there and I was talking to them. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to buy a book and I'm out of here, and they did not care. They killed me every time I rezzed at the priest. Oh, is that what you were talking about earlier about getting ganked? Yes, I ghosted down to jungle camp today to buy a book with a task reward, and the moment I spawned at the priest, I got killed, and it was on repeat over and over and over again. I did. I was kind of dumb about it though. Hey, Lucidius, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks again, man. I was kind of dumb about it. I should have bought a book, read it, got 1 level. Bought another book, read it, got 1 level. Bought another book, read it, got 1 level. I just bought 1 book, equipped it, and pieced out. But at least I got the way shrine, so I can do it again quicker next time. And that way shrine, that it's pure hell. If you're ghosting into that town and you got to get to the way shrine after you res, that way shrine's hell to get to. Between the Jaguars, the bandits, or the outlaws, and what's it, the Kaladins or whatever they're called. I just don't understand why they camp that priest. Like, what do they get out of that? Are they farming human corpses or something? Like, what's the point? Balcor and jungle are meant to be lawless zones like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's totally fine. And I had someone at my door, so I walked away 30 seconds, came back, and someone had RPK'd me. Hold on, I gotta read your first comment. And one dude today that was unreal. I was lost, fell into Sanctum, not even knowing what it was. I had someone at my door, so I walked away for 30 seconds, came back, and someone had RPK'd me. Yeah, that sucks, dude. If you need books from Jungle, let me know. Let me and y'all know. Jungle is dead when we're online usually. Yeah. You guys get those nice Aussie hours. Dude, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that you're Barry that we've been dueling with. I just think of you in my head as Flash. I don't know why. Well, obviously because of your name, but there is no point. You die, they get fun. Yeah, but how's that fun? Like you're killing a naked player that just spawns in with nothing. That's what I mean. It's a design problem. Yeah. Yep. Whoever owns the jungle desires free farm, and they do whatever they can to maintain their grasp on it. Another guy eventually helped me when I told him what happened. He's like, oh, that guy. Yeah, he just kills anyone he sees, even new players. Was it 7-7? It's about sending the message. Were you one of the ones down there in Jungle Camp Bravo? I'm in JA. What's JA? But I'm JA. Jungle Alliance. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have no problem. That's a lawless zone. That's supposed to be a bloodbath. I just don't get the priest. The priest briefing, I guess is the word. Join or die, brother. Maybe one day. For now, I'm going to stick to my little elf dungeon. So, is Kranish a lawless zone? Yeah, it is. Okay. So anything red is lawless. So there's a nice little row of lawlessness that's right where I want to build my house. That's good to know. Maybe I build my house right here in this corner. I like the bunny hills. Don't join jungle. I'm open to alliances. I think the reason we wanted to start a guild instead of joining one is we figured we could, you know, ally with guilds here and there, but I don't intend to join one of the big gigantic alliances that are like in never-ending wars. Maybe one day, but not right now. See, this is why a lot of server has united to push these folks out of the game. I love it that you guys all agree that like that's part of the game, but at the same time hate each other. Just run the dungeon and kill Jungle Alliance. If you join JA, I will smash your house myself. There's JA, AJA, and then a tertiary force that third parties them. Is AJA like against Jungle Alliance? Or auxiliary? Okay. Got it. I don't know, Bravo. Maybe I'm joining the anti. I'm coming. Oh, man. That's funny. We're coming for you, Bravo. It is nonsense, but at the same time, it's a game. It's all in good fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. To be honest, it has really been fun for months. It's what causes the big fights. Yeah, I mean, that's why it should be that way to some degree. I think it just becomes a problem when it paces out new players, is what it comes down to. Because then you're just going to have this constant player base of like, I think they were saying they have like 5,000 active subs, but what, like 300 players concurrent every night? Like, if you ever want to get above that, like, we all, the community as a whole has to agree that when there's an influx of players, maybe put the griefing aside and keep it like teach people and expose them to the fact that they're going to get ganked, but give them some time to get their feet wet. I guess for 2026 was a Jungle Camp Civil War. It's been a couple years since the last one. In Haven, they need an event where some AI come and gank you. I mean, I do think that you have to let people know that that's going to happen, and that gear is temporary. And that it's not your gear, you're just using it right now, you're borrowing it. Let them know, never run around with a bag full of gold and all the stuff you have from one bank and try and get it to the other side of the map. But just let people know, like, don't lose your pants. There are actually huge reputation MC changes coming. Okay, so that's the question I have. How does the reputation work? Because I don't understand it. Like, people are saying that less people gank now because of the reputation stuff. I guess depending on what zone you're in. And then how do you get your reputation back up? Killed one of the largest RPK guilds. I mean, that might be a good thing if it killed one of the largest RPK guilds. Like, if they were solely out there to just ruin people's days, like, that might be a good thing. But then you go down to the lawless zones and that's just part of the game. Get minus 30 rep. If you get murder counted, you get rep from tasks. Okay. But how do you do tasks if you can't go to town? Can you get tasks from your... Okay, red towns. Got it. So if you are a red player, you end up getting relegated to those red towns. Okay. I mean, it sounds like a decent system. Caravan guards don't kill reds either. So when you say caravan guards, are you talking about like down by Tower of Descensus? that little caravan there that gives the tasks in the dungeon. Okay, yeah, the outpost outside of dungeons. The best way back in the day before tasks was to run Kranish to cave camp parcels. But then they complain they have to go to red towns and get PvP'd or bug bombed. Yeah, but that's what they signed up for, right? Yeah, that's funny though, because like what's the average age of this player base? Because I would imagine that people that are playing this game, and I'm not going to say all, but I would say most of them are probably like older UO fans. Average age is definitely 25 plus. Yeah. Right. And like I get younger kids being that way. I mean that's how every younger kid plays games. Building. Hoping to build a tier 1 medium house. We just started the guild 2 days ago, I think. So we want to get a base down and get some of the, like a guild stone. Actually, I gotta see what I need for a guild stone. I was about to do it again. No way, I'm short. No way, I'm short. You know, it's funny. I'm an accountant by trade, and I'm going to use a calculator to do basic math. $32 more wood. September goes into depth about what they're planning for rep. I have a feeling it will drop with new continent. It's a good time for it. Wouldn't that just make people want to PK more because lesser consequence? I think the general argument I have is rep either needs to be Rep either needs to be lost slightly less 15, or rep needs to be slightly easier to gain to grind the cap. Would that just make more people want to PK because lesser consequence? I think the punishment I think this goes back to what I was saying before. It doesn't necessarily have to be a punishment for the red players. I think the pain has to be lessened for the people getting ganked as well. Like, I feel like going criminal should be you declaring whether you're open for PvP or not, and not viewed as like a criminal action in the towns. So if you're criminal, so if I go criminal, can you guys see me as gray at that point? The way it used to be in like UO? And then if I like attack someone, I go red. So that's what, Bravo, I think that's what has to change. So I think when I hit this button and I enable criminal actions, you guys should all be able to see that. And that means I'm open for PvP. I'm ready to rock. And my gear's on the line. But if it's off, when you kill me, I'll lose all this stuff. But I won't lose all this stuff. But if I'm flagged, I lose everything. Yeah, see, I don't think that works. To perform a criminal action. I see your point, but what I think a lot of vets don't realize is that they want not only the player spike, but to maintain that spike, they need to make it less unforgiving on new players. Yep. And the intent is not to make the game PvP-less. Like, that, because eventually what will happen, I don't know if any of you guys have played Arc Raiders. But Arc Raiders went through a period where everyone was spamming don't shoot, and no one shot, and there was no PvP, and everyone just farmed all of the content. And the only time PvP started in that game is when everybody 100%ed the game. That's what you don't want to happen. PvP should be in the game. You just don't want to lose the new players. People bait newbies into turning themselves criminal to kill them. Yes, I don't know if I have a problem with that. Like, some of that is fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like that, you gotta learn. Sometimes learning's painful. Even though that, what I just said is counterintuitive to everything I've been saying for the last 45 minutes. That's a problem. That's a problem, Pink. Like, I think one of the guys in the guild, Tim, he really wants to do that Minotaur cave, but we're all scared too because I think doesn't Odin C just guard that dungeon? All the minnow loot you could ever need. All right, wood down. We got the wood. We got the metal. Justin has the stone. So let's see. Prices. You can never remember where we buy this stuff. Let's see what your first comment, Pink. We were all super interested in doing some of the PvE stuff to experience it and then build up our characters to be able to do PvP, but they couldn't do half the content because it's gate kept. And one of the new players put up a house for it to be immediately destroyed by a bad company player just for fun. What do you guys think about I don't know. I'm on the fence with what I was just about to say because so I was about to talk about Tarkov. Tarkov is like probably my favorite game ever until something better comes around. Maybe that's Star Citizen, but not yet. But in Tarkov, you have a safety pouch. And it has limited size, but you can go into a raid, and if you find something that's that you've been looking for a long time, or that's super, super valuable, you can put it in that pouch, and it gets basically saved after death. Would that be something that would help with the gatekeeping of dungeons? Or do you think that would ruin the experience? Because in Tarkov, players love it and they hate it at the same time. They hate it because the reward for killing a player. Now, in Tarkov, there's a lot of skill involved with being that good to just kill someone on sight, but they hate it because the reward for killing a player is lessened, but they also love it because, for example, a hacker kills you, you still get that item. Yeah. It's a shame because the game is amazing. You can't get PvP because you're allied to the whole server. Just like you, dude, as a new player, I've been unhealthily addicted and my sleep schedule... dude, it's almost 3 a.m. and this is like, what? The 5th night in a row I've done this? I think I've been logging off at like 2 a.m. saying that I was going to log off at 1 a.m. and then sitting there in the middle of town watching people duel for an hour. You'd have to have limits on what can go in there and how much. Yeah, and that's how Tarkov is too. But people still... I think the most hardcore players hate it, but the casuals love it. Loot safety boxes robs you of the adrenaline of surviving with rare items. Yeah, I don't know. I think it robs you of the adrenaline, but it doesn't rob you of the satisfaction of getting the item, but it does diminish the holy shit feeling you get from finally getting that back to your bank. But like other people are saying though, like if you're one guy and you get that item, or you go in there with a small group of the 8 guys that are in your guild, and you have a guild that has hundreds of members on the server waiting for you outside, like, you have no fucking shot. You have no shot. So, like, what does that guy do if he wants that item? I played Tarkov once, had my starter kit, got dropped in a super dark area, couldn't figure out how to turn on my flashlight, heard 2 people yelling, hid in a corner, got killed, never logged back in. It was an amazing experience, and I don't think even top it, so I never played again. That sums up everyone's first experience with Tarkov. Keep meaning to go back. I keep meaning to go check on my wife and make sure she's in bed, but the hours keep going by. Yeah, like if I got a silver ruber on a drop, I probably wouldn't give a crap, knowing I could just put it in my butt like a LEDX. You guys all play Tarkov. I love it. I love it.
Bullbag. Bullbag, what's up, brother?
Yo.
How's it going, man?
Farming my ass off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. You getting that house ready?
Just about. I need some stone, but Justin's got that. Voki's got that.
Oh,
so hopefully tomorrow we'll plant a house.
What metal are you putting in there, bro?
Cuprum.
Oh, you could have probably bought... Oh, I'll be back. I gotta help someone.
Odin Seed's ganking somebody. Y'all to the rescue. Should I follow him? Oh, where'd he go? You go this way? Where'd he go? Disappeared. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the reason this conversation is so heated, or not heated, but like active, there's no answer. There's no right or wrong way to fix the problem. That's the issue. It is what it is. This game scratches my Tarkov itch. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to be really good at shooters, which you would never know by the way I shoot this bow. But I was a Kappa player, and the gunplay in that game is top notch, and I don't know, nothing will beat it for me. But I do love this game, and this does have so many Tarkov elements to it that I love it. Decoration vendor, no, not you guys. The problem with it, you know what the problem with this game is? I am not tired at all. If I didn't force myself to go to sleep, I literally would stay up all night long doing this. Yeah, the problem is the people it panders to some really unhealthy aspects. I played Tarkov since closed pre-alpha. Yeah, I played it back then too, and I hated the game. I hated it with a passion. I told my friends I would never touch that game again. And then I played it, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th wipe after they went like open beta. And was hooked for a long time. Played Tarkov. I don't know. I'm reading that same one again. Sorry. The cheaters ruined it. The cheaters definitely ruined that game. That is one reason that I'm not playing it right now. The main reason I'm not playing it right now is the exact reason that I'm talking about right now with this game, is that I lose sight of what's important, and I was living on Tarkov. I was living on it, and I recognized it was unhealthy for me, and decided to step away. But look, this is healthy, right? I've been playing since Reserve was added. It's had some ups and downs, mainly down, but I keep coming back. I agree with you. Mostly downs, but the problem is that the core of the game is so fucking good. It is so good that like you deal with Nikita, you deal with that bullshit company, you deal with the crap that they put in the game to almost ruin it, because at the core of it, that game is so effing good. I got tired of queue times on top of everything else on a couple years. That's why Justin or Voki, that's why he doesn't play anymore. He couldn't stand the 10-minute queues and stuff like that. We would play other games and he'd be like, by the time I get in and out of a match of Tarkov, I would have played 3 rounds of something else. That's it. Cheaters also ruin MO2, but yeah, you can't let it phase you. I mean, it's in every game. Every single game, there's going to be cheaters. Especially first-person games, regardless of the style. If fantasy style, if it's melee first-person, it doesn't matter. There's going to be cheaters. My teammate lost his match. I can see it, dude. I can see it. I wouldn't say I was risking my marriage, but I definitely think that my career was suffering because of it. Where are the building asshats? They're around here somewhere. My buddies all play PvE now. I think if I play Tarkov again, it might be PvE. Which I get, as we're all 30 plus and living lives, but I do miss the early 2020s. Yep. I think the only way... My problem is I'm a social gamer. When I game solo, I don't enjoy it that much. That's another reason why I stream, because it makes the games a little more social. And Justin would not play the game anymore, and he's who I play with the most. And my other friends all quit it, but he was willing to play PvE. So if I do play again, it would be PvE, just to have like a teammate, because playing that game solo is rough. Like, I got Kappa as a solo, and it was grueling. Now, this deed, is this deed soulbound? Like, if I buy it, should I like immediately bring it to the bank, and do I risk losing it if I'm out in the world? Oh, that sucks. So you're saying I should not stream when I place this house? Maybe I just hand the deed and all the mats to one of the other guildies and let them disappear with it. Also, it's super soft for 24 hours. Yeah, maybe I don't even go near it. Maybe I don't even stream it at all. Let them handle it and I peace out. Yeah, and that's kind of why I was like, I don't know, Bravo, are you an Odin? I get the impression you're an Odin. Or are you allied with Odin?
Let me show you.
Okay, so is this the guild stone? could, but there are groups that intentionally target streamers, not OS, but we're allied. Because I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes. Like, I want to be in that area,
Back anytime.
like around here somewhere. But I recognize the fact that like Odin has a big presence here, and I think there's one other one that's like a big player killer guild. Is it Companions? I don't think it was Companions. Is it Bad Company? I think we saw some Bad Company houses there. I'm not trying to step on toes, and I am more than humble enough to ask for permission. But I don't even know how to go about doing so. Like Odin Seed holds the castle. Yeah, don't make enemies. To be fair, OS, Tribe, and Company are usually really chill. Okay. They just sieged anyone that tried to build or exist in the south. Honestly, OS are usually chill. Where are you planning on building, you reckon? Around Sanctum. Because we don't need to be on top of Sanctum. Like, I think we were even talking about around here, like near the Rhizar camps. But I know like Tim loves to farm the Rhizar camps. And plus, it's like a good location in the middle of the north. But, like, there's obviously some big presence there. So we just want to... Being near POIs, Necros, Risers, it's all good there. Yeah, exactly. I was watching some dude try and build something on the steps, and he got ganked by Badco, and they destroyed it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I know there is some Badco around here. Steps are over here, aren't they? Yeah, here. I guess probably right around here. I'm assuming there's a dungeon right there. This is Undercroft. Cool. That's good to know. Lost his house the second he put it down. That is rough, dude. Could you imagine? After what I just went through with the wood, and that was with Empties and his friends' help. Okay, so anyway, I need
I have what you're looking for.
Claiming Stone, which that's fine.
Please, come again.
The deed. So 310 gold, and then the Chancery, 330 gold, and Red Priest, which is... Holy shit. Okay, so the priest has to wait. We'll get to the priest eventually. Blue priest. Is it cheaper though? I think it's the same price, isn't it? Red priest 500. Or are you saying it's cheaper materials? Because this isn't telling me materials. Ah. General store, priest, chancery. there something that tells me griefing? Griefing is an art. World guides. Okay, housing. Decorations. Okay, so priest is, you just put it down. You don't have to build it. You just put it down. You have to pay the upkeep. That's legacy. You most likely need a red if you intended to be red players. I don't know. I don't think we intend to be red players. I think we are not going to shy away from PvP, but I don't think we're going to be killing people to the point where we can't go in town anymore. Territory control channel. Gold cost. Stone. No. Good God, no. Okay, what about the guild? What about the stone? Guild stone. Isn't the stone's the most important one, right? Because that would require them to siege. Not buildable. Okay. Okay, so I'll start off with just the deed and the stone, and then I will let Justin buy the priest because I'm not paying for everything. It's getting very expensive very fast. Let's go find the bank. What I say was 310? Is that what I said?
Let me show you. Nice
310.
talking to you.
And the bank is this way, isn't it? No, the bank. This is the broker, right? Yeah. So the bank is around here somewhere. Yeah, all this building will put you in the burnout territory quickly if you go hard. So keep it small until you build more bank. Yeah, exactly. We just want to get it down. What do these guys sell?
I have what you're looking for. Please come
Got
again.
that.
I have what you're looking for.
This is the expensive one, right?
Nice talking to you.
Multiverse lore. There was a Meduli guild a few years ago that offered newbies steel weapons and armor in exchange for helping building their full village. That's actually smart. Now watch. Now I won't be able to find those vendors again. This is the broker. Bro, you know what? I don't know what my jam is. So right now I'm building a mounted archer going ritual. For ritual mounts.
See what I have for you.
But that might end up changing. See what happens.
Welcome back anytime.
The only thing that sucks about it is if I'm running spears right now, which helps. The only thing that sucks about a mounted archer build is like I think to be the best mounted archer build, you have to go wheelchair, which kind of stinks. But I might do it anyway. Because every time we've gone in a dungeon, one of the tanks is always slow anyway. But I have to get the ritual book. I haven't gotten there yet. I gotta farm the bones. Yeah, my second character, I built a thirster fighter, like a footy for dueling. But after hearing how cool Ellies are and how much they can just solo and just blast down, I'm so tempted to delete that character and go Ellie. When I ran Shivra, Arcane Archer, my time spent on foot became a lot of heal and corrupt casting. Thirster probably wouldn't be bad for dungeons. Yeah. What build was I doing? I don't know if it was a meta build. Let's see. No, it's like level 1, level 2. But I think it was going with this one. Thursar Duelist. But I'm not gonna lie, like the Lancer seems kind of cool. And this guy, the Tingermean earthquake fighter. Seems pretty decent. Seems like it might surprise some people. Now what? Let's do... We're gonna end the night making Mel upset. The one thing about Thurster is they look cool as hell in full plate, running around everywhere. Bravo, you know it. This is how we're going to fund our keep. I'm going to sell that deed for the medium house. We're going to build a keep instead. Look at that. I'm rich. I've actually been pretty lucky recently, so I'm due for a cold spell. Oof. What's funny is the jackpot's not even the most amount of money you can win anymore. It's like the 200K. You only lose when you stop playing. One more. This is it. Rub it for good luck. Boo. Boo this man. Alright, everybody. That's it for me tonight. Let's find... See if anyone's still on streaming. Seriously. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, just reactions on. Everybody, have a good night. I appreciate you all. Sidious, man, thanks for the 10 gifted and the tier 1. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Good conversations tonight. Much love. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Hey, let's go, brother. What's up? That's what's up. Let's go. What up, Val? Welcome, everybody. Oh,